wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that.
Move it! Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
No step from the shadows.
Can I join in too?
Hello. Да пойдет. Чего ты решил запустить? Что-то я сижу, блядь. Так себе не очень состояние. Целый день.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Я что так?
I'm right here. I can help.
Stay put.
Так тут побахать, блядь, постоянно.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Standing by.
Ну, лечить. Я чуть понять не могу, да, играть что-то очень долгое, что ли? Я думал, я ее побыстрее пройду. Вот завтра новая выходит. Ждал, пока вы...
Try this on for size.
Нифига умный тип.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting. To make you angry. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt. Red, come and look. Do you know this sign?
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
I know. Possession incoming. Did we miss a few? Make a run for it!
You're done.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her, without ever knowing she was here.
В принципе, можно, я думаю, я пару часов поиграю. Привет, Коль. А на меньше нельзя? На полтора. Полтора точно поиграю. А, ну на 1,5 часа сделай. А то я так сижу, короче, такое себе состояние.
They never learn, do they? Oh, they do look a few bits. Think you could take on a ghost? That corpse is gonna shoot. They never learn, do they? Don't just stand there. Move.
Хорошо, хорошо, понял. Да, есть такое, мне кажется, что я ничего не учу.
One less to worry about.
Давай, спокойной ночи.
After what happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
Don't. We're facing a nightmare. Rely on us.
Я думал, тут частый.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Now step from the shadows.
Oh, shite.
Что, я не понял, не то? О, бля, у меня ресурсы. Так, тогда мне ну ладно, тогда я пошел отсюда.
The landscape here is more pleasant.
Блин, я тут
There
всю
are
фигню.
fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect.
I'm ready for bloody target practice.
is shielded.
You're done.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. I am warded. I cannot. I can't help you.
Чуть я не понял, как я сюда залез. Рядом горит еще один оберег. Это что, шутки?
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
I must think more likely. Let's be careful. Doors blocked on the other side.
А чё я?
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Move, Red.
A ward restrains me.
Ну и чё? Что-то я не туда куда-то откатил. Блин, где-то он здесь. В доме, что ли? Блин.
Something has me. Wards.
Perhaps there's a key.
Much better. I love doing that.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I can help. Make a run for it! Too soft. Get in its face.
Down, boy. Get lost, won't you?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Wards, you're on your own. Ghost wards cannot manifest. Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
A fishing boat, eh?
'Cause that's more plausible than a galleon.
To make you angry.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Picked and culled.
These boards are rotten. That makes me nervous. What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Show your shape in flesh!
Throwing a tantrum.
Never mind. I do this myself. I think I need a drink.
It's coming for you.
I think I need a drink.
Жесткий типок. Что, еще раз его попробовать, что ли? Тут чубаку я быстро вынес.
I summon you now! Reinforcements!
Гребаный
Watch
чип.
out! Did we miss a few? It's on you. Watch out. We made it angry.
Ой.
Ask for help if you need it.
Нормально.
It's coming for you.
Get lost, won't you?
Не, как этот хрен меня в первый раз убил? Не понял нифига.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Я его не вижу.
Beware. Wards.
А, вон.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
I'm with you once more.
Так, не, ну это переход, ладно, мне не нужно.
To make you angry.
Что это значит? 132, спасибо за подписку. Ну, там ладно, там переход. Я пока переходить не буду никуда. У меня здесь вопрос. Я недостаточно исследовал, да? Пойдем еще поисследуем.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Все? Сюда я не уплыл, тут я... элитное место, окей. Что я увидел? Развел мост на раз-два. Спасибо за ману. Сейчас. А, нет, открыт. Я думал, он сейчас еще закрыт будет. Зачем-то. Печка дымит, кто-то есть.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Чё говорит, оставь их?
Oh there! Anyone home?
А, тут
Where
все
did they go?
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
Носки стирали в колодце. Так, а чё, мне надо кого-то найти, да? Тук-тук. А где, с какого дома? А, вот. Вот в этом доме ж. Печка дымит. Не хотят выходить. А, на музыку надо идти. Он темп увеличивается. Музыка меняется. Ну, сейчас здесь кто-то будет. Это не могу.
Though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray for those tongues and hearts fixed fair on the fires of hell, that from their foggy fury they be freed to return in glory to their faith. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. open to the four winds. Yes, but already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith, I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy.
Начудили.
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this
Здорово.
humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning,
Какой
know that
жопа?
evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
Нет, он спать пошел.
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai.
Говорит,
Such
устал
wisdom.
сегодня.
Such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
Что там опять?
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
Угу. Когда происходит херня, никто друг другу не доверяет.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
А вот это будет интересно. Они понаставили, короче, вот этих тотемов защитных, и мне сейчас надо будет самому без помощи начальства, короче, действовать. Спасибо за подписку. Блин, ну это будет жопошно. Хотя, в принципе, это всего лишь игра, но я не хотел ошибиться.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. It is the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Ага, ведьму, которую он, вот как он говорит, на казнь отправил. Вот из-за нее весь дурдом и случился.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes. Deborah, the crooked school teacher. When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Ну, блин.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Козел. Вот этого козла надо будет вообще прибить. Угу. Почтенный и самодовольный. Короче, он накосячил. Мальчугана еще надо будет решать вопрос, убить его или нет. Интересно. Уничтожить я его не могу. А где вы? А, все.
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
Ну, блин. Дебора была невиновна. Но ей это не помогло. Так, очкарик, блин. Hello.
I'm glad you're here too.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Так. Давай.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly.
Спасибо за подписку.
I like that. Mostly.
Ну, давай теперь основной
Your
вопрос.
father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Так, очкарика надо будет
Good day
валить.
to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Я понял.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
А, вот.
Missed me?
Always.
То есть некоторые обереги я могу все-таки ломать. Да, все, здесь могу. Только почему у него радиус небольшой действия, непонятно. Так, а этот могу? Этот не могу. Окей. Где поселенцы? Что-то они разбежали сразу. Это каждому в дом, походу, надо стучать и с каждым сейчас общаться. Эх. Хьюбе Бачелер. Хью? Who is Хью? Окей.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
О, иди сюда. Иди.
Good day to you, Mr. McGrath.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house,
Это я видел, может,
but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
изгнанником он хотел быть. Ишь ты какой. О. Что такое? Подозрительный чел.
Red McCraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
If I wanted a word with her, where would I find her?
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witchery and mischief in her cauldron.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Чё он стоит нервничает?
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he...
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Till we meet again.
Ну хорошо.
You mind your good self,
Еще один
Jill?
Калеб Уотсон, да?
smells it.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh, there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
It's wrong, I tell you.
Don't go there.
Блин, они одновременно начали говорить. Что мне принять решение? Ну, он дебил, конечно, этот Калеб Уотсон, да. Ну, ведет себя как дебил. Ну, что-то я начинаю сомневаться.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Я не знаю. Вот что могу сказать. А, так, это я читал.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Ну, это бах какой-то. Ну, не знаю, перезагрузи страницу. Ну да. Ну, походу, я же не считал, сколько ты сидела и играл.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Надо с Уотсоном поговорить. Да я думаю, что он нормальный типок.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Что он делает? Ну-ка, если за ним полить. Это что такое? Блин, я не успел. Чё кнопку нажал?
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time, outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Вот так, он наебать хотел. Грязный говнюк.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Калеб ёбу дал. Так.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Надо идти на эту делянку.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Так, этого клоуна я вроде расспрашивал.
Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to
Не
stop?
ели, говорит, а хлеб.
I should have
Так, ну пойдем.
the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever.
Надо провести расследование, иначе я этого Калеба ушатаю. Так, вот сюда, по-моему, да? Ну да, вон, что-то долго бежать.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Блин.
I see you're still hesitating. But you're right. We jumped to no conclusions. Instead, we gather
Да,
proof.
да, что-то я понять не могу. Он такой вроде тип нормальный. Но вроде и ненормальный. Просто тупо прямо. Как я должен догадаться, что он несет какую-то фигню? А вот никак.
God's
God's
Боговая подлянка. Чё тут как-то все страшно. А мост за что притянут?
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Ага. Сейчас мне тут надают, по-моему. А, Богова.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
У этого типа были кости, он походу выкопал, короче, трупы. Трупы выкопал. Это что? Ну да, там чувак вообще...
That corpse is gonna shoot.
There's more of.
Run, Red! That specter's looking for a body.
Wow.
Piss off.
Катись, колбаса, ровная спаска.
Grey robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Ну это этот хрен выкопал, этот Калеб Джонсон, чи как его. Угу.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Это где? А, тут? А где она была? Где она сказала? А, внизу.
Have some of this. If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Но сам на кладбище цветочки собирает.
Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
А вот это уже, походу, делает вот этот очкарик, который эти тотемы понаставил в деревне. Что-то я так думаю. Тут же все, больше некуда идти, да?
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try. Oh.
Ну это странно. Все тут очень странно.
This way. More of them.
Это очкарик. Чертов очкарик.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Ага. Ну, я ж ничего не понял. Отыщите путь между приманками. Это приманка. Это приманка, да?
Demonology. I should have known.
Ох. Демонология, да? Короче, все, я раскусил. Походу, вот этот очкарик виноват, а у этого башка просто едет и все. Или он под властью этого очкарика находится. Вот этого Калиба его убивать нельзя. О, безутешный гнев.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
Ну, здорово.
Hey! Get back here now!
It's about to strike.
Away with you!
Ну ладно. Промаз.
Fancy a race?
Ух ты! Ну, вернулся.
More fun!
Oh, I don't like this.
It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
Так как так, бля, урон вообще не наносит. Что за прикол? C2.
Think you could take on a ghost?
ready and wait.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first. Won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
What the fuck? А мне не хватает пергамента. А сфига мне пергамент?
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Мне пергамент нужен, никогда не нужен был, а теперь нужен.
Still impressive.
О, пергамент. Вот лен. И это лен. Второе поселение Нью-Идена. Вторая попытка заселить пришлась на лето. Для защиты рудников. Форт. Угу. Бадр, курва, thank you. Угу. Так, а где мне этот пергамент теперь найти? Да что толку мне его осматривать? Я уже осмотрел его. Отсюда пришел, нет? Какой к черту пергамент? Почему у меня его нет? И где его теперь взять? Получается, мне надо было пергамент взять в этом. В лагере. А, ну все правильно. Куда надо сейчас, короче, бежать этот пергамент. Тут осматривать нечего. Хотя, по идее, он может быть где-нибудь здесь. Тоже, блин. Так, ладно, пойдем. У меня нету этого пергамента, мне здесь делать нечего. Пергамент, блин. Лучше вернуться назад на кладбище, где-то был этот пергамент. Где мне все равно по-любому возвращаться, а? Ну так косяк. Только лен. Как мне этот пергамент сделать, блин? Я же должен был его найти, чтобы вызвать. Странные типа. Здесь вообще ничего нет. Сейчас до деревни и обратно, что ли? Здесь залезть не могу. Чему повезет, в доме будет этот пергамент. Что-то тут есть. Но это точно не пергамент. Почему мне раньше не надо был пергамент для вызова, а теперь нужен? Странная херня. Да. Это они специально таким образом, что ли, игровой процесс увеличивают или что? Где это в магазине, наверное, должен быть. А, ля, уже никого нету.
How are things? What's new?
All is quiet and business is good. It's very dull.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Она по-английски. Вот он, да? А нет, тайник. Хм. Нет, получается, мне этот пергамент надо найти, да? Чуть не натупил здесь вообще. Это что такое?
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, Jill.
Че? О, ты кто?
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCreath. You?
Perry Cottle, I own the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cotto.
How's that working out so far?
I should go.
God go with you.
В этого чепуха я дом тоже опускал, но ничего нет.
Mr. Cotto.
Good day to you, Mr. McCraith.
Тю, это ты же? Пекарь.
I should go.
And I must work.
Башка как батон. Так, ладно. Надо идти назад. А что мне говорит, осмотрите алтарь? Я алтарь уже осмотрел. Мне это зачем надо?
Hidden.
Что здесь надо?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Я вообще никого не вижу, что такое. Никого. датчик барахлит. Ладно. Баги, кстати, часто встречаются. То есть я через эту дорогу и пробирался, блин. Затупил. Ну вот по сокращенке сразу сюда. Ну и все. И чего? Где-то он должен быть.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Вот он. Ну тупые.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Gavamarcas Analis.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
Как не тот? Я думал, призыв надо, сейчас буду бомбить вас.
Imaradas entus.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Куда мне? Отсюда я... Я забыл, куда мне идти. Вот, короче, ложанулся с призывом. Сейчас будем из него изгонять. Дерьмо демона. Что такое?
You shouldn't stay in there.
Reinforcements!
А я там, главное, рядом бегал, эта фигня не светилась. В прошлый раз.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Блин, ну он в чем виноват, да, если его убивать? Подожди. Он же ж не травил. Он сделал неумелый ритуал. Он не виноват. Подумаем, убивать его или нет. Просто за то, что он дурак, убивать его как бы по игре смысла нету.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but
На
sit
самом
and
деле он
watch.
тот еще гандон.
Caleb was a cad.
Мгм.
Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Ну да, он разрушил отношения, в принципе.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavours. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever
Ruth
come to
and
us again.
Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I'll not judge, but how much I want to.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Да, какая-то подозрительная хуйня творится. В Нью-Идене было так же. Сгоревший дом, по-моему, сгоревший дом там был, да? Это он?
Blessed is the man who hath not walked counsel of God, nor stood.
А, вон он.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Куда он показывает мне идти?
Something has me. Wards. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Сейчас. А как мне? А может вот этот? А какой мешает?
Beware. Wards.
да. Хотел ситуацию. Сделать нестандартно. Так, ну вот этот что ли или что? Нет, этот нормальный. Так куда он его спрятал?
Wards, you're on your own.
Но мне надо проломать, туда пройти. А, вот сюда. Ну, вон.
The ward's power is gone.
Отлично.
I love doing that.
Я думал, стенку там разрушить надо. А, до конца.
Ty must be nearby.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth. Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Ew! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right. You again.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Her heart! Give it back!
Haviel falach tu.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait. Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife. There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth. Let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Ну да, какая-то, блядь, история, блядь, вообще жуткая. Короче, надо будет выносить его нафиг.
Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Yet. I was winning. I was winning.
Короче, я, получается, до этого напортачил. Мне вот такие убитые персонажи задавали какие-то странные вопросы мне. Так, где? Как я отсюда ушел? Ничего, и спуститься не могу.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Так, я отошел на 2 минуты. Это такое. Так, погнали дальше. Что это такое?
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me. I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Hugh is audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
hallowed be thy name, Marcy. Our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. We may talk about his good word, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
Speaking from personal experience, she's likely not an angel. She's probably a ghost.
Oh, thou of little faith. I have not yet met God, but I do not question his existence.
Perhaps I should envy her certainty.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
He's looking to his faith to give him answers.
But he's looking in the wrong place.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under.
Run, Red!
Did we miss a few?
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. I can't worry. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Lammy, you here?
Can you find a way around the locked door?
He was studying botany. Why botany? The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
I need to find the key to open this. Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Beware. Wards.
Teamwork.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. The ward's power is gone.
I feel something close.
That corpse is taking aim. Away with you! Down, boy.
Did we miss you? Standing by.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Watch out. Spectre possession. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Move, Fred.
Have some of this. Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure. Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. Aoife liked playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes. But they weren't hungry.
Something.
Beware. Wards.
They never learn, do they?
So much for peaceful.
This is locked from the inside.
Hogging all. Possession incoming. Change tack.
Hey! More fun.
Watch out. Spectre possession. You're in its sights, Red.
Get lost, won't you?
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess. Throwing a tantrum. Did we miss a few?
Have some of that. They're getting me now. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Wards, you're on your own. A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace. Ghost wards cannot manifest. I'm at your side again. Off you go then.
Oh there!
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here. What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful. I maimed the corrupted heart. You, over here. Look. Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? Should be useful.
Picked and culled.
The lift should work now. told this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Housebound. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
fixing this thing.
Call on me. Heads up! Look out! Watch out! Eyes peeled. Stand fast. It's almost done. It's on you. Look out! Time to release these poor souls. Incoming! Ask for help if you need it. Dodge! Careful!
That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Here, I found something. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Something has me. Wards. Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Beware.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Take care. The place...
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low. Take care. The place is warded. I can manifest now.
Careful now.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment? Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of Die Occulte Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating!
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Aralu is not your home, Lamy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them?
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all. Oh.
I can't help you. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back. Sorry, not this time. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back. A ward restrains me. Something has me. Wards. I can't worry. I'm at your side again. I have another in sight. Call on me.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was?
Innocence.
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Something's concealed. The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart. Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
A ward restrains me. Beware. Wards.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Possession incoming.
Get lost, won't you?
The greedy strive with purpose to bring ruin to the households of the righteous. Guilty.
Take care. The place is warded. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Expected no less.
I'm right here. I can help.
Expected no less.
Not today.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Well, the Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
The greedy shall fall, unless certitudes be smoked, and the final judgment comes.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
That one is shielded.
Away with you!
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
I know.
Piss off! Free Highland kiss for you.
Ты чё не спишь? Все, понял. Давай, спокойной ночи.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
We'll find a way around then.
Over here. Look. Beware. Wolves.
And you will not be judged. Forgive, and you will be...
Those echoes we're hearing were the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
To deliver you from the way of evil, your captives are unleashed upon you.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Think you could take on a ghost? Look to me.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Official cannon powder. Well.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Did we miss a few?
Get back up!
Standing by.
Piss off! Try this on for size. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
The innocent, guilty,
The Gibbs was so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
You have turned your back from love, looked away when most needed. Guilty.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted. The bucket is tainted.
Whatever you have sown, you shall reap. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood, so you shall remain.
A strong memory clings to this place. An echo from the past drifts by.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
All deserted you. None.
Oh, this can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim McCrae. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You
spying in witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts, instead you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison, don't believe it. The poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me? Is that Jack? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Fight herself today.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. Your strikes do nothing. I need to be the one to face it. I'll take care of this thing. Let me. I'll take care of this thing. This thing is mine.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Your witches, and witches must burn.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Magic is
This is going to vex me.
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
One has to fight him.
Let me.
Let me end this. You're on your own, Derek. This is what death looks like. I am no witch hunter. Never was. Bloody hell. Is that me? Is that cheap trick? What the hell just came out of that shit?
It's working. Keep at it.
Bloody hell, that stings.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Damn you.
Let me.
This just won't do. This thing is mine. Bloody shadow. This is going to vex me.
I need to be the one to face it.
Time for me to shine. The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. You won't do that again. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Your witches and witches must fall.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
I think this one is mine.
Her name is Deborah. This is going to vex me. Damn you. Let me.
Wasn't expected to fight myself.
I need to be the one to face it.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine. That, down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves. The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. don't do it.
Hell's bells!
No!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, God. To the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the Nightmare's influence, we could use the Void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the Void Breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.